What are we playing with? Bolas Lighter. I haven't tried a later start recently. It does seem pretty bad. If you get the Pyro fight on day one, you either get Cinders or the skill. But like the skill still doesn't stack burn. Try just taking the Bolas. Maybe we can build towards ammo stuff. Oh, wouldn't have gotten the fire guy. Go this way to try to get the Toxic Fang. It's a bit weird how this fight is both hard and the only good drop is the Toxic Fang. I guess Extract still stealth for 2.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Yeah. Get non-weapon items to pair with the Bolas. Could be Powder Flask, I guess.
Reward the peaceful, punish the... I can feel our energies resonating.
Nope.
You are enough, friend.
Core armor and try to win in fatigue.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
I could try Arms Dealer.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Down to give Arms
We're
Dealer a
out to
shot.
dethrone a king, not to squabble with
Okay, so
nobody.
this Vanessa didn't level. They also aren't doing anything.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Yeah. Still have 200 life left, too. Well, the pile one day one. Could go to Andy now.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Just buy the weapons.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Do kinda want the ammo items. Just no gold to play with. Either of the skills or Insect Wing are fine here. Maybe if we get a probe, we can do something with it.
Pathetic, as spineless as
The
a
rush. This one doesn't do a whole lot for the board right now, but getting starting haste on a weapon could be big later. Take a skill. Should I be looking for like powder flask?
Make deals, not war.
Yeah.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
That only increases the scaling. I can't afford the cove.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Yeah. No gold to go to JJ here.
My fight
Hopefully
is
good
with
enough.
you, but if you insist.
Not very likely, but hopefully. Another opponent that isn't leveling. They've got ammo for their cannon, and a burn skill for their cannon. Burn doesn't stack though, so we're fine. I guess even if it did, I'm still winning by like a full life preserver. Cool. Any direction?
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. And when you carry my weapon,
Do this for the
I'll fight
life.
alongside you.
Yeah, it's all just bronze garbage. I could take the shark claws with the intention of upgrading it, but probably rather just get a skill. Could take the cutlass. Fills the board.
Use it well. Make me proud.
I would expect that we have the shield pressure.
I win! Oh, we haven't started yet?
Ugh. Should have played the life preserver, I guess. Whoops.
The colors, the crackle, the heat!
I would never debase my wares by.
Okay, at least
You wanna
that's
buy that?
damage.
I mean, excellent choice.
Hey, yeah, doing okay. Should I have... Are you supposed to build towards single weapon? I don't know. I like the switchblade. Could bench it.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Sport's really bad.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Don't let my youth worry you. The guys who trained me were very old.
8% crits. Damage, please? Okay, thank you.
You've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Boomerang waits hogwash. Should be okay. Hopefully we don't let them overheal too many times. I do like Switchblade a lot.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Comes with life. I don't know. Let's commit to tons of weapons. Let's do this.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Down a couple spaces. We've got crit chance. I get a better item for the Switchblade.
Prepare to be boarded, sea scum!
Maybe we play a Crow's Nest. Switchblade got the haste. Well, okay. We do get the Crow's Nest. I guess that means Grappling Hook comes out. 40% crit on the board.
Waiting to be filled.
Not sure how I'd be fitting a vehicle. Like pivot to submarine.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase,
Grab more crit.
but it's beautiful up there.
Hopefully we can find improvised weaponry so that our crits scale. That's how we get scaling damage. Sure. Ramrod. Keep it around.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Spooky bees. Thankfully, not enough of them. What should they have on their lifting? Oh, just one. Fair enough. I sort of want double barrel, but
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Tell everyone you got it.
maybe replacing Crow's Nest.
Buyer's remorse
Take
never.
that for the life.
Be remorseless.
This fight will be fine. Hey, amused. Going okay, going okay. Or gold. Still not really a direction. He's a lag.
Yataria? The Dunes? Where shall we start?
I don't dislike the ritual dagger. I don't really have damage for it. It's day 5. Not gonna see that many golds. Am I finding this patch as the meta settled in? It's not great. It's not great.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
Yeah, it's the same as most patches. Eventually people figure stuff out. Just less fun to play ranked and have to play the stuff everyone knows is good. Or at least have to play the stuff that... a much more limited range of comps. Fade Mechabellum's finally getting a real update. Ooh. Finally? It's been a very long time. Hey, Katya. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope your stream went well. Looks like this patch has felt more narrow than most. I think that's part of the issue when you've got the comp everyone going for effectively killing you in 2 seconds. Like, there's only so many things that can race that. You're kind of forced down one of those lines. If you don't have, like, starting freeze, starting slows, or a clock that is somehow competitive through a huge shield, you just don't really have any plan for beating Fixer Upper. And there's just only so many comps that are able to do that.
We're part shop, part museum.
And the comps that can do that tends to not even be very consistent at doing it.
Owned by the Tyrant King. Well, it might have been.
Let's see if Boulder hit you 9 wins lethal. Yeah. Boulder is one of those things that can compete. If you've got like a starting freeze and a fast enough Boulder. The issue is just like, what does the average game look like where you're aiming for Boulder? How often do you get the comp together in a way that is actually good enough? I'm not sure this is better. I do like having an extra slow item.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Charge on status skill effect? Oh, yeah, sure. Crow's Nest Combat Core. Interesting. They don't really charge their combat core, but I also cannot beat even a little bit of shield with my current board, so I guess we're losing. Brutal. Unless we just get 2 crits. That was weirdly close. I wonder if we win that with the Crow's Nest. Just probably weren't doing enough. Like, in very short fights, this is better. In longer fights, I'd rather just have the extra crit on the Cutlass.
Those ribbons in your hair look like seaweed. So cute.
What are we doing here? I do like Captain's Wheel. This may be better. Doesn't get my first activations faster. Also doesn't haste the right things.
Little secret. You're the only air breather I like.
Just taking more crit. Just the nest really wants to be temporary. I guess like these together aren't even that much less than the nest, and then just get an extra slot too. Let's just upgrade the amulet.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker.
Still no idea how this is going to turn into a board that functions, but maybe we get a crane. Crane Captain's Wheel. Definitely not a crane.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
Temp boost to not die. And likely die anyway.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Blew up the Bolas that doesn't do anything. Nice. All items and skills an equal drop rate. I don't think we know. It sort of feels like it's all evenly weighted, but I'm not aware of anyone that's collected the data.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly I think that suits you.
It's a cool pickup. Keep this around in case we get a pistol sword.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
The bazaar is filled with weaklings. It is paradise.
Shatter is a potential pivot direction if I got more skills. And when I say pivot direction, I really just mean maybe we get an iceberg copium.
You will not die, will you? Makes Ryukon look bad.
It's probably not even a very good win condition this patch, with Pig being on top. Just don't activate enough items for Iceberg Shatter to be a lot of scaling. I am not even sure that we beat Thug. Let's try.
Give me the gold, and nobody gets hurt.
I wish Arms Dealer would tell you how much gold, how much life it's given you over the course of the round. We have been buying a lot of weapons.
All you rich folk is soft.
Yeah. Fair enough.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
This is
Hey,
one of the things that I wanted.
with this.
I guess we're taking it. Forge a pet rock for crit chance. This is such a weird board.
I don't boast for myself. I boast for some masker. I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Shielded Regal Blade. Rip.
You can learn a lot from losing.
It's messed up. Yeah. Pretty early phonograph too.
Discounts
What is
for
it that I
peas.
even want?
Use that for the good of all.
Maybe that? Captain's Wheel kind of sucks now. Still 3 seconds of haste, though. Probably better off just doing something like this. Still not playing any vehicles. Crit haste would be big from the bird. Could be worse. Could be worse.
Is that even a battle?
12% crit is great. Gunpowder the Bolas. Helps a bit. Take a bonus fight. Not quite enough XP to level me. Flamethrower may be cool. Probably supposed to flamethrower over Cutlass if I get it.
Waste of gunpowder.
Just a pylon.
I would spar with you, but
Looking
this
for a
leg.
pistol sword.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Nope. Ice Pick triggers Shatter, but it's just way too slow.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
We beat the late Bronze Langshan. Not looking for Celestial Conduit. I don't even really have good enchant targets. Can throw it on the Cutlass, but I don't want to be playing the Cutlass. Revolver, because at least it crits. Figureheads get a ton of misses. Ugh. Poison on the Revolver.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Hey,
Nope.
that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Captain for CDR. Let's go here for the XP. Already have Kenai, can't do anything with distributed systems. Uzi could be good, maybe. % crit on the board. There's no large items I'm looking for. Just head to the dunes. Damage on our enchanted item. Could be the figurehead upgrade. Only thing it could be is the figurehead upgrade.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
I'm looking for iceberg anymore. Yeah, I guess it could be the iceberg too. Can I afford iceberg? Yeah, probably.
It is sad not everyone can be a worm cat, but you will try, yes? I have not died, but it must be very...
We're out to dethrone
15 on everything.
squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Obsidian Ballista. Well, I don't know if we kill before that activates, and if that activates, we are giga dead. Really good slows.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Really good slows. Bolas is a hell of an item.
Clean.
I don't think we beat this. No. This fight's so scary now. Ugh. It freezes the armor.
Report to base.
What are we doing here? We can go to Curio, which doesn't really do anything. Slow duration on Bolas. Just make sure that I have the gold to buy a pistol sword. Pistol sword even save us here? Still don't even have double barrel. Maybe there's a juggler pivot somewhere?
See that plank? Walk it.
Probably not good enough.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help.
That's
you
a
finish
boulder.
fight.
I only have Captain's Wheel as a support item for it. Pretty sure that's just way too slow. We could Cannonade. Have to drop a lot of stuff, though. And Cannonade without double barrel does not seem like much of an item. I think I'm gonna take the boulder.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Burn, charge this 2 seconds. Maybe we get heated shells? Should I play towards that?
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Go sleep watching often enough, you could 1 Poe 51 times. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Freighter5, thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for the 4 months. Much appreciated. Five damage. Let's see. Gold tier weapon could be the pistol sword. See what it is. Nope, just butterfly swords.
I may be
Maybe this
young,
Vanessa
Lord,
is weak.
but I've seen my share of storms.
Restorative Proboscis. Nope. Cannot beat that one. negative damage. Yeah.
This is why I wear red, so the crew
Bit of a
won't see
problem.
me bleed.
I guess that's what I've got. Now that I've got the buckle, I'm not really seeing how this pivot ever happens.
Great power. Pretty cool, right?
It's actually kind of cool. Okay.
Tell me, mortal.
Shiny pet rock.
What will you do with that?
Was not expecting to get to buy anything there. Actually use one of the cutlasses. Oh no. I was also assuming that, like, we were winning this fight. Yeah, okay. God, we do no damage, even with the swashbuckle. Yikes.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
I guess we're upgrading figurehead. 50 damage to everything. Is it just 25 damage to everything?
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
Fins to get max health.
Now this is health food. Literally.
Hopefully this Vanessa
You
is
should know
extremely
I'm a
weak,
bit of a legend
because
on
we
Palau.
are very weak. They have starting haste. Probably can't beat that. I just never had any haste. Icy Proboscis freeze items of all sizes. I did not know that, but understandable that they missed that. Yeah, I don't know what you're supposed to do here. Never had the barrel. And just bricked on enchants.
All of this is just training. Our real fight is on Pelago.
Okay. I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, hopefully we'll Get a better game than this. Yuck. Okay. Let me in game. Thank you. Kind of a boring start. You take the Langshan. That was cursed. You get 3 pig albums and 3 pig boards. You get 3 boards? What? I don't think your account is cursed. That is just a lot of stuff. Same stuff? Sure. I mean, that's still a lot of stuff. I've gotten 1 Vanessa album, and that is it for legendaries. Granted, I'm pretty sure you play a lot more ranked than I do, but still. I don't think you play 6 times more ranked than I do.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
The smaller the portions, the finer.
Okay, we do get the silencer.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
are you even looking for? Langshan. I guess a little bit more damage is fine. Maybe right eye. It's just a thing to take. Doesn't do much right now. It gets me a crit.
You've learned all you can from me. See Argenta.
My fight isn't with
20
you,
damage on Pet Rock.
but if you insist.
Helps with the
My
breakpoints a
dreams
bit.
are too big for you to steal.
Yeah, like we can't beat a bushel. Well. But to be fair, could not beat a bushel with plus 20 damage either.
That was invigorating.
Could be Crow's Nest. And
All
large.
things in moderation. In life and business. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
Yeah. Go here for the insect wing. Nice crit. Didn't need it, but nice crit.
Is that even a battle?
I guess this should be on the Pet Rock, right? We're not using CDR right now. I don't know.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
I'm not that interested in just playing a Langshan game. Can take it throwing knives.
So, how about this weather?
I don't know. At least it's funny. Reload for harpoon. I sure do. I sure do. That's yeah. I don't know what I expected. That's about right. Maybe if we believe really hard.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with no
Could be a double Langshan game. I don't know what you have to do to make that look playable, but running into a railgun on day 2, not a good sign for the Langshan gamer.
if you have to ask the price,
Just a misplay. Yeah.
you want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
I have immolating spark for lighter. It's not really enough reason to want to buy lighter. Bonus fight? I can't beat this bonus fight! Game! What the fuck?
For my next trick, I'll destroy you. Brilliant! Like fire.
First, the flame. Then, the steel.
These Langshians are not very good.
You fight like a dervish, without honor.
No gold for the shop.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Okay. Surely we'll win our third player fight after losing the first two.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. Use that for the good of all.
I mean... Is it the best Langshan item? No, but... It's a pretty good item.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Come on, Langshan. Crit! Crit! Crit!
No hard feelings, right?
Conservative with bonus fights early because of the strength of some random early fights. Yeah, I usually am too, but like, I have 2 Langshans. If I get an easy fight, that is a huge power spike. And considering how weak we are, it's kind of crazy to not go for it. You just have to hope that you hit. If you don't, you're fucked anyway.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
I don't even know what I'm hoping for here. That. That's a good one. You've played worse boards. Hmm.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
We scorch like the desert sun. Perhaps we struck the wrong caravan.
I mean, I wouldn't say everything is bad. We do have a figurehead.
Huh. Place
Is this the right
Troy
board for
must
figurehead?
be
No, but at least we have a figurehead.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Wait, but it could have been a third Langshan.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with.
My opponent's board does not look like a board. I think we can probably beat that. Look at that self-griefing too hard with all these ammo items. Thanks for the crit. Okay. We're getting some scaling. Fuck. We'll simply crit with both of our Langshans.
You could.
Don't even get to activate both of our Langshans. You're messing up on your end. There's occasionally some stutters. I don't know what's going on. Last couple days, Comcast has been having issues again.
Hello.
Usually resolves itself in a couple of seconds.
May the tides bring you back.
Pretty sure you just kill me. I'm pretty sure you just kill me. Well, hopefully you don't actually kill me. At least there's some drops here.
Tremble!
Okay, we do not come below half. Good, good, good. The Comcast just one big giant issue? No, they go through periods of months or years where it's fine. It really hasn't been until October of last year that there was constantly issues. And even then, like, most of January was fine. December was fine. Another pig. Surely they cannot beat
You
the
should know,
Langshans.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Hogwash, apropos chapeau. Ooh. Chapeau duct tape. Gross. Langshans did not crit. Well, that's bad. Double Langshan does not seem very good.
Each moment is a jewel, multifaceted, glittering.
A golden heavy trebuchet. I cannot afford that. I guess even if I could, it's not even that good.
If you don't have time to slow down, perhaps Kronos is more your speed.
I believe. island. If I take island, I have no gold to have an actual board before I die. Like, island's really not that much value. And we need to fix all of the problems on our board.
Waste of gunpowder. Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Maybe we find some way to get out of these Langshians.
Do you have any really small things?
Yeah, like, this also would be cool to keep around, but kinda gotta find my pivot. Port? Is there a port figurehead? Get CDR on the figurehead. Still have, like, no crit chance for the knives. Herbalist is playable. I have no haste, right? If I find some haste, it's playable.
Oh, oh look. It's so tiny. I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
Let's try to
I would never
find
debase my
a
wares
better
by
ammo item.
haggling. Ugh.
It's the thing that I'm looking to replace.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Maybe? Probably not, but maybe? Just have to have room for port. Just in case they have a Biggles for some reason.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
We have a figurehead and figurehead items.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use
A Jite angle? Not really.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
We get this to diamond?
Just
Maybe.
toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
I'm not even sure we beat Thug.
Hero. Just hand it over.
Okay, at least this run beats Thug.
Family.
3 skills, kind of a luxury.
Adira has surpassed me in power, but he can
Tempering
never surpass me in years.
kind of helps.
Soon I think you will be ready for a
Damage on the barrel.
day's training.
Maybe to get lucky on enchants. Maybe.
Over already? We barely got our flags up.
That could be an item with a blunderbuss. Blunderbuss still has to be diamond though.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. You're a smart one for your size.
Oh, the night ammo should be fine, right? I guess pet rocks may be bad. Let's play the faster item. Give up all of my crit chance.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Yeah.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Time is a solid gem, flecked with glittering moments.
Can burn on the blunderbuss, and then we have incendiary rounds too. Port hard to play until gold. Yeah, it's not very good. Hey, Sir Lemar. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope your stream went well. Hope that the burst is good enough. Not even really that good until I get this to diamond.
I'm on the edge of the plank.
Discounts for peace. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
You get a gold plus battery as well. Like, there's drops you can get off port that are very good. Just putting port in play. Tends to be very rough.
See that plank? Walk it.
just taken the first step toward good taste. Tell everyone you got it here.
Like, when we get to upgrade the blunderbuss, our board is kind of cool. We're just kind of far away from that. Try to believe. The odds are so bad.
You should
Just
know.
hope the temp boost
I'm a
keeps
bit
me
of a
alive.
legend on Pelago.
Icy Trebuchet. Somehow that's a tie. I'll take it. We have anchor next to the water wheel. X 4 seconds start of combat freeze. 5 seconds slow whole board start of combat as dually. Oh my. I guess that's what you gotta do.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
I'll never resell this.
Is it because I talk too slow?
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Huge! We have a board! Let's go! I don't need to feel depressed anymore. Oh god, it's still so slow. I thought it was gonna be so much faster than that.
Space is my canvas, and time is my paint.
Okay, now we need a curio.
Let's go, Vanessa. You really think you can take both of us?
Yeah, so we've got no haste, but at least we have slows.
Keep running, sea scum. We'll find you.
Is this ever enough haste? Still a lot of fights left. Inexorable's fine. Silver inexorable.
Get out of here before someone sees you.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. All cannon, no ball.
That was remarkably bad. Ew. I mean, granted, the opponent is playing, like, full sustain, but still.
Sails down, anchors up. Just waiting for your command.
Feeling bad when it stopped. I mean, it even got to the point of stopping was part of the problem, too. It was doing okay damage while it was attacking. You only put like 350 burn on the opponent. Ugh.
Well, guess I do have more to learn.
Well. Somehow the sub went off more times than the blunderbuss. Yeah. That was so slow. This should just be activating every 0.4, right? It didn't even feel like it was that fast. Is there anything here that would be better than the damage from Figurehead? Yeah, like Keg would be fine. If you could get like crit on a Keg. It's a lot of work to make Keg playable from the spot. You can't just like throw in a silver or gold Keg. Ugh. Okay, well, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, hopefully we'll get a good game tonight. I ran out of ammo though. Yeah, it eventually ran out of ammo. It only had 7 ammo plus 2 from the ramrod, and then the ramrod itself was pretty slow. was a Langshan run. Can't really force either of those things. They just kind of gotta happen. Are there any eel memes here? We played eels twice yesterday. Eel's really bad this patch. It doesn't beat any of the good comps. This rifle's the best start here. Let's buy a diamond keg then. I'm not even sure that a diamond keg was better on that board than the figurehead. Without any crit chance. They're scaling outside of combat. So, eel is good when your opponent is activating a bunch of items, but right now the best comps are just activating like 5 times before you're dead. So you don't get any value out of eel. The Crow's Nest boards kill you without a lot of activations. The big property boards kill you without very many activations. It's good into the dualies, but there's not that many late game dualies.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Eagle Talisman. There's the level.
Ah, a friend.
Get a JJ.
I mean, a customer. Do you have to leave already?
JJ is showing me items.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
A lot of weapons I can't play there.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Okay, I think we beat 2-item dually board. I hope we beat 2-item dually board. They're eventually going to stack burn, but it should take long enough that we're fine. About some crit. I swear, the last 5 times I've started a rifle, I have not gotten a damage skill to go with it. It's... just makes me not want to pick the item. Maybe this is the Cove meme. Rifle base damage needs a look. No, rifle's fine. If you're gonna have bronze skills be as strong as they are, like, you could maybe buff it by a couple of points, but nothing significant. Like, it's always gonna feel bad to miss your damage skill when you pick rifle. It's just the type of item that it is.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Maybe we pivot out of rifle.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Is this value on the Cove? The left and right skills should not both exist in the day 1 pool. I think it's fine because of how many starts are leaning on getting a damage skill. Like, you could replace them with other damage skills maybe, but I don't know. Some redundancy on the important skills in the day 1 pool I think is good. If you want red damage, you can get strength, left or right-handed. Most of the time you'll be able to find one.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish. Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
Cove is unironically a really good Vanessa item. Yeah, I've tried to play a couple of Cove runs, they've never really come together. But I'm down to try here.
Not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
No, Sandstorm, hurry up. Hurry up. No.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Okay, well, that worked. Spare changes Cove value. The double Langshan run. The Langshans never won a player fight. We cut them, found Blunderbuss plus Incendiary rounds, and then died.
Good food feeds body and soul.
Somehow the double Langshan run was worse than expected, and I did not expect it to go well. Just gonna buff the Cove. I'm down to commit to it. There aren't really any drops that I care about here, right? Just the XP. I think barrel outscales it, but oh yeah, we chilled up fast. Would have been totally fine. TT. Reflection, yeah. The bad day ones for Langshan just snowball so hard.
Will accept my punishment.
When you have a good start, you're so happy, but when you lose day one, lose a bonus fight, things start to snowball. I hit silver for the first time, just started playing in December. Oh, nice. Glad the content's helping. Using day one fucks with the mental a little too. Maybe. Maybe.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Take this just to have
Hey, now sell
stuff
me
to sell into the cove.
something huge. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's
And then
gold.
we gotta get this thing to diamond if we're going to
This will inspire the
have it be
crowd.
our carry item. Try to find like a torpedo to replace the rifle. Let's do that a little bit later. Silver rod's a little low on day 3. Sell this now for cove value.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Dream last night, you got a yo-yo on Vanessa and got 10 wins. Shark's not getting a whole lot of scaling. Does have crit chance though. It's what, slightly outpacing the barrel? Yeah.
Come with no
Like a
weapons.
9k fixer up.
Leave with
9k fixer upper on day 7? What?
I'm so glad we could
How is
share
that
this
possible?
experience today.
Yeah.
I can feel our energies
You can't even have the property baron skill yet. Oh, financial pitch. I guess that's an extra double, yeah. Hey, damage jams. Don't think that one's an upgrade. Flame Juggler should be a pushover.
You want to join my act?
can't get it from a shop. You can get it from like a Vanessa item shop. Yeah, Pearl could give it to you. Bunch of ways to get off-class items. You can get it off of... what's it called? The thing that produces tech items. Schematics can give it to you now.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
God damn it.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Second Pearl faster than Cove. I should probably check. Yeah, it might be. Probably is. Who's the other Pearl speeds it up to?
People here look so vulnerable.
Schematics do again. Every time you level up, get a tech item. Ten shields for each aquatic or toy. Can't roll into a cove and afford it.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I mean, there's a few things that are on trigger levels. I think it and Money Tree are the only ones that give you items. But like Lion Cane gives HP on level. Hammer upgrades items on level. Okay, let's... Chocolate for the Cove, I guess. How do we make it to Sandstorm there? Because their board's not actually that good. Spiky Shield really sucks. It's just... It is a win condition. Turtle Shell, and that was a win. Yeah. With an icy submarine and 3 silencers. What the fuck? Icy flagship? That's even crazier. That's cool.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Matchbox Pearl. It doesn't speed anything else up, it's just itself pretty fast. Try to do better. Multicast concealed dagger. That's adorable.
Magnificent.
Really nice for the Cove plan.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. See that mountain? That's Poe. He might have what you need.
Finally pushing the big cove. I'm trying. I'm trying. Queuing into opposing shield boards that actually have pressure is... I shouldn't say actually have pressure, but exploiting our lack of pressure is a bit of a problem, though. Still need to be finding items.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
I'll leave the barrel yet. Haste my good items. Inventory until enchants. Yeah, it just made sense to play at this game. It was a good trigger for the pearls. We didn't really have anything else going on. It feels really bad, like, using your upgrades on items that you're not even playing as well. Just feels like you're griefing pretty hard. The nice thing about Fixer Upper is, like, you don't even have to invest into getting the upgrades or getting it to be good. Just, like, throwing a customer card next to it is the scaling that you need. Cove does want you to, like, buy, sell more stuff so that you actually have enough value for it to be worth playing.
Spineless as a jellyfish.
You do want to be using your upgrades on it.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Just gonna do this. Claw was just a Vanessa item. What if... Surprising amount of pressure items you can pair alongside it. Yeah, yeah. Why does this fight exist? It does have cool drops. It does have cool drops.
That was fairly seaworthy.
Bronze item in your stash. Does this impact the later levels concerning getting this item from the shop in silver or gold? Yes. If you have the item at bronze in your stash, you cannot find it at a tier other than bronze. Which means if you're at the point in the game where bronze items stop showing up, you just cannot see that item in shops. That's 1 in a million people can get. I mean, depends what you're playing.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Certain patches it's easier than others. You could beat it on dually a lot of the time in previous patches. Some pig boards have good matchups into it. Yeah, I tend to agree. I feel like Lich maybe a bit overtuned for what a hard fight should be, but most of the hard fights are way too easy. Like, a lot of the hard fights are easier than the easier medium fights at this point. Lich need a pretty strong weapon board. Not really. The board that I beat Lich with the most last patch was just Ignition Core Dually with no weapons. Like, you can just put enough dots on them that they die before they put enough poison on you. I have beaten Lich with more boards that had no weapons on it than boards with weapons. I'll put it that way.
Lithic markets, just straight boulders. It's funny. What should I do with it?
Those hard fights seem like always consider not taking them. Well, I think the day 10 hard fights are where a lot of the problem is. Stuff like Radiant Corsair can be really hard to beat. Probably not for our current board. Like, let's... Hold up. Let's just go over this real quick. So day 1 doesn't have any hard fights. Day 2, Rogue Scrapper is probably a bit harder than these. This makes sense. Day 3, the easy fights are all free, so sure. These are at least somewhat of a challenge. You need to have some shield pressure. You need to have somewhat of a clock. Day 4, these fights are still free. These fights are a little challenging. Day 5, I think Envoy is harder to beat than Mod Squad. Envoy is harder to beat than Trash Town Mayor. Envoy's probably harder to beat than Gorgon Noble, though Gorgon Noble's gotten a couple buffs to where that might not be true anymore. Preening Duelist is super scary now. If you can't immediately get this guy to half health, he will kill you so fast. Yeah, Critter is legitimately very hard to beat. Critter's probably the hardest of these fights, with the buffed Ganjo. Halbazar's getting shut down? Why would Halbazar get shut down? You're missing the reason why they're against the mods. If you think Halbazar is going to be shut down. Day 6... These fights are mostly pretty free. Weeper's not that much harder than the other fights here. Loan Shark is... I guess Loan Shark is harder than these. Yeah, Infernal, you need to have a quick clock. I definitely skip Infernal because I can't beat it a good amount of the time. Lich is obviously crazy.
You know we're on an important mission,
Thug could
right?
probably be a hard fight.
Overthrowing
Like, with no
Tyrant's
changes, Thug
Federation
could just
and
be a hard fight here. Thug is harder than Shock Trooper. Thug's probably harder than Treasure Turtle. Probably harder than Chili Charles. Of course, they're definitely a level above the rest of them. Yeah, Charles can be tough if you don't have dots. He does freeze a bunch of things. Viper Tyrant can be hard. I have lost this fight a few times. I almost never click on it because it doesn't have good rewards, but... the regen here, I guess, is what makes it hard.
Maybe they ate some bad gull meat.
Day 8, all fights are a joke. Yeah, none of these are hard at all. These could all just be medium fights. Day 9... Reaper's tricky. Pharaoh's Khan is harder than every fight here. Like, Pharaoh's Khan is harder to beat than Reaper. And then day 10... yeah, I mean, these are usually pretty free. Property Baron's the hardest of these fights by a lot. Mostly just because the Skyscraper can random crit you.
This long since my father built her.
But then... there's such variance in, like, how hard these fights are. The fight that gives the most XP is the easiest one. Void Golem gives 3 XP. Probably the hardest, or at least the least reliable to beat. Dolkus is super hard now. Anyway, what are you doing here? I have no slows. Corsair doesn't get the stack burn against me. I'm just gonna go here.
Tell me to go, and nobody gets hurt.
Yeah, Lord of the Wastes could be a medium. A lot of the hard fights there could just be medium fights. We may be losing to Thug as well. That's... oops.
Thank you for the donation. Hey,
Forgot that this poison was very scary. I guess we had to just take the easy fight. Brutal. Yeah, I forgot the poison was as big as it was.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live.
The poison used to be pretty irrelevant, but now with the scaling. Very scary if you don't kill them fast. Sure.
I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
I mean, you know, just take a break for a couple days, come back with the next patch.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No.
It's the benefits of having a fast patch cycle. Sub is always bait. Yeah, maybe. Oh, maybe I should have Arbalisted there instead of sub. Did get a pretty big buff. It's worse than... It's not worse than normals. It's not even close. It's so much better than normals.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Not that you won't run into people playing Fixer-Upper, but there are way fewer of them. Most people playing on unranked are either not tryharding or don't know how to tryhard. Normals are significantly easier than ranked. They have been for at least a couple months. This is never going in. Yeah, I sort of get that. The problem is just the answers are so narrow. And you don't have a ton of control over whether or not you get the answers. It's like, do you get the free skills that give you the time to kill them before they kill you? There's not really very many decisions you can make to get more free skills. Also, a big part of the fun for me isn't just like trying to beat the good stuff. It's like trying to experiment with stuff and make builds that I haven't made before. A lot harder to do that when the threat is killing you in 5 seconds. Making 2,000 shield at 2 seconds. Yeah, like there are certain boards that I don't really mind being the best. Like I honestly didn't hate the dually patch with the Monitor Lizard and the Burn Core. At least that comp killed you slow enough that it felt like you had a lot more options to play into it. Sorry, go the same way of Magic. I play Broken Shit to do your best to counter it. Well, that's where the fast patch cycle comes in, right? Ideally, the stuff that's broken changes fast enough that there's only a short enough period of time where everyone's just exploiting the good stuff. Like, the first week of Ranked this patch was a lot of fun. But it will eventually just settle into a point where people find consistent lines into good stuff. Nothing less fun than watching your pile of weapons. Well, I don't know. That was just like, don't play weapons in that patch. It's an unfortunate rule to live by, but it's an easier rule to live by than make sure that you have an answer to a 2-second fixer-upper. Missed the Bob. I never had any problems with Bob. I was not the one complaining about Bob. More heroes to spread out the variance of matchups? I don't think more heroes would necessarily help. Like, if Pig is clearly ahead of the pack, people are going to play more Pig than the other 3 heroes. Like, just the virtue of there being more heroes doesn't mean that there's going to be more heroes being played. Gotta survive to my enchants.
I may be young for a
High
captain,
roll a deed
but
in
I've seen
balcony.
my share of storms.
I wouldn't complain. That 900 more items, so you can't actually ever force a build. I mean, that is something. Like, you will notice the good stuff that gets really popular tends to be the stuff that you're building your own bronzes that are very easy to find. You plan ahead, though. You couldn't plan ahead for specific items, but you would plan ahead for, like, classes of items. You would have more interchangeable parts that do slightly different things.
There's no time but the present. I don't believe my sisters.
I will not fail you, Father.
Armor scaling outside a barrel. There's turtle shell.
The world is pretty scary. You might want some armor.
Yeah.
People say my armor's the best. But
Just my submarine crit chance. 2%. Crit effects. Nope.
What's your favorite color? Mine is sadness.
Yeah, this is why this is way worse on Vanessa than Pig. Way more misses on Vanessa. It's not awful. It's pretty awful. We need a damage enchant there. Pig at least has... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Pig can play Spike Shield when you get these rolls.
I thought I'd reached the limits of the art.
Now we're just all in on winning in Sandstorm. I guess I should have kept the Seaweed around. Seaweed better than one of these pearls. Give me some game into poison. Make sure that we have gold for a hero merchant or pearl. I mean, I'm not making a game design judgment. I'm just saying that it makes the Cove board way worse when you don't have reliable enchants.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Not making a judgment on design here at all. makes sense that characters would do different things. It's just an observation that another reason why Cove is much worse than Fixer Upper. Q into Puffer. No. Come on, Submarine. At least this Puffer does very little poison. Sandstorm, please. Okay. I would not recommend playing Puffer. The way that I made Puffer work last patch was with Figurehead reducing its cooldown even further, but they just added 2 seconds of cooldown to Puffer. I can't imagine wanting to play this item. You also have, like, no game into the Fixer-Uppers. Even if you hit your freezes, you're probably still just too slow. You take loot from player fights for some reason. I really dislike how jarring it is going from PvE fights to PvP fights. There should be something that you click here after a PvP fight. My suggestion initially was just make it so that you get your income by clicking on something here rather than clicking continue. But like, it's weird that you don't want to click continue for the PvE fight because then you miss your drop, but you do want to click continue after the PvP fight because there's nothing to pick up here. Just seems like really bad UX.
Well. Look what the tide washed in.
Crit?
Last time the weights crossed, you were just a girl. You've come a long way, Lady Chris.
Yeah, because you're trained from the PvE fights to expect something there. We beat this, right? Yeah, we're fine. Can't kill Baron? Yeah, but he can't actually kill me, right? I hope. Is it plus 45? What tier was the skill? I thought it was just like plus 10 or something. Submerged. I know it's submerged, but tier was submerged. Was it gold? Oh, it was diamond? Oh, I probably should have taken the diamond, yeah. It's plus 9 per. Oh yeah, is that just better? I guess it is. Just all in on fatigue. What could go wrong? It's only plus 12 onto it.
have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
About to get fixed here? Nah, I mean, it's unranked. Anything could happen. Plenty of bad boards to run into in unranked.
The bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
Okay. What if... Just silver is the problem, but at least it has toxic on it.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
At least now we have something that's ramping damage.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Nice board, Vanessa! Yeah, Dam is another one of those Vanessa comps that I would not recommend this patch.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Welcome in, hon.
These
What can I
upgrades are
get
big.
You leave it behind?
Nope.
Someone else finds it. It all works out.
Guess I don't really care about these pearls. They could just be gone. I'm going to choose to value the gold. Worth a try. Okay, we can go Property Baron again. We'd be much better at beating it this time. Look at that damage! It's not actually that good, right? When is the damage enchant? We're taking it on the Cove. You would take it on the Subscraper. I would like to keep the skyscraper around just so that I can have better odds at the property baron skill. We'll probably get to take that fight a couple more times. That's not very useful.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home. Oh,
So only getting 2 things out of the vending machine, but that's okay. Might be the end of the line. Very likely the end of the line. How big is the dog-minded weaponry? 89. Any chance Scraper to raise its value? I don't think I'm playing it. It only does 1200 damage every 6 seconds. Oh, I guess it's a bit better. The value doubles in combat. I get an extra... What is that? 24 times 3? Times 2? Extra like 150.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah, it doesn't scale the torpedoes. The reason to not play it. Fiery Rebirth. Huh. Not that it matters. Just losing to Shielded Silk Scarf. Yeah. Really strong setup here. Reserve Shield, Silk. Defense. Oh my god. What the fuck? Yeah, okay. You got me.
Haha! We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
We had an augmented weaponry. We had that going for us. Sad games tonight. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Keep. Let me in! Life Preserver. At least helps win fight 1. Duct tape's cool. Yeah, duct tape's cool.
See that plank? Walk it.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
I guess.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Still got the gold to roll the skills.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Just get strength to begin with.
And you've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
Okay.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
You do see these tusks, right?
Okay, not beating Ganjo. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, they have no damage. Maybe we win this in Sandstorm because of Life Preserver? Maybe? I don't think he has any intention of shutting down Habazar. I'm not sure where this sentiment's even coming from.
You've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
Yeah. They stacked burn. An area that doesn't experience flooding. You're currently experiencing a flood, and your trash cans got swept away into the river. Unfortunate.
I'm finished with
I
fighting.
hope you find your trash
But
cans.
I can help you finish a fight. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
They've said they're working hand in hand with Habazar. Yeah, yeah. Right, theory crafting is half the fun of games like this. Yeah, devs have no problem with that. I don't know where this is coming from. They had a problem with the Bazaar tracker because it was messing with bug reports, and apparently there was some falling out with the dev too.
We barely got our flags up.
But like, Halbazar is at most doing data mining. I don't think the devs have any problem with that. At least they have said in the past that what Halbazar is doing is fine. Obviously, they're performing a very useful service to the community. Halbazar is just a wiki. Yeah, basically. I have no gold. I'm going to believe in the skill. Rewarded.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
The devs did say they're working with Halbazar, and that's how they get their info. Oh, are they not even data mining?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Hey, Prey. May have started that way, but not anymore. I see. You get another ammo item. Can't really afford to roll this and still buy something. Powder
Reward
flask.
the peaceful, punish the warful.
On the star chart. Yeah.
You're not ready to accept the light, and that's okay.
Should be totally fine with the life preserver. Let's go here.
Master said,
This fight can be 3
"I
XP.
believe I can do it."
Panic could be useful as well.
Please, don't tell Master about this.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Upgrade a bronze tier item. I don't really have any of those that I care about upgrading.
I may not be the most masterful trainer, but I must
We
be
had
the
more
cheapest.
useful ammo skills. Yeah, there used to be pretty good ammo skills, but they've all kind of gotten nerfed over time. They're all the good ones are limited use now. I guess you can still get the crit chance one, scaling crit. Sometimes the fire one comes up. I don't know, you go to the ammo vendor. Ammo skill vendor in an okay amount of time. You just gotta be in the board for it.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Leftmost ammo burn 2. It's just all of your ammos burn 2. But yeah. Let me try to take bonus fight here. Limited. Yeah, yeah.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Like, the skill that was slow whenever you use an ammo item was pretty sick. But when you're only getting 5 slows out of it, it's kinda shit. Bonk.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave
I think
more.
Sickborn removed weather less than item. Yeah, kinda. Was it a great spot for the item to be in, where it was you either went infinite with a single skill versus just being kind of bad? Also, not really. Now they can buff it in other ways. Yeah, there are some occasional boards that can play it if you see it early. A lot worse without loot items, though. What's the skill that makes your grenade crit every time?
Choosing your weapon is like
The
choosing
friendship
your
skill.
mate. Don't rush it.
It's conditionally... Well, no, it was conditionally strong with the, with Sick Burn. You can use it as a flex item early, but I don't think it's ever strong.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Yeah. Take the gold. I have damage for Hydra Dude, right? Nice.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Maybe play early to the Lighthouse spot. I mean, the problem is, like, both Lighthouse and Weatherglass start at Silver. It's just a weird spot for a early game pivot item to be. You're just not going to see it that much.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Medium and large items. Actually, just not the saddest diamond PvE.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I don't think he's as sad as Octopus, but there definitely are occasionally boards where you don't have enough of a clock to beat Hydra Dude. He does have a lot of health. He's a bit of a damage check. I definitely have to skip him because he is too difficult. A good amount of the time. More than the average hard fight. Flashy reload would be cool. cloak is good. Hagrouvrian launcher. Geez, that's a lot of gold. Speaking of a lot of gold.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Don't think silver repeater is it. Oh my god.
I respect Nufu.
Hogwash enchants are nice. Yeah. I had a cool enchanted Hogwash game earlier this patch. I think we had turbo on it and we used it to fuel a yo-yo with a bird. It was like every time you used bird, it was 3 seconds of haste, I think. Well, anytime you healed. Bird just the fastest healer. I guess I'm throwing this on Katana.
Come to lay gold at my altar.
Put a selection on the ammo vendor that allows you to buy a bronze tier gunpowder. And like good treats at Lick It.
A Gorgon always pays her debts.
Don't hate it. I do hate these upgrade targets, though. Could upgrade the grenade that we still don't have ammo for. Gonna believe in the silver skills.
Blocking your power.
Hmm.
Let's get rid of it. You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Buy from Barcoon instead.
One shop too late. Audio desync on YouTube. Audio desync on YouTube. Yeah, I wouldn't even know what would cause that. Try refreshing, maybe? I know it's occasionally an issue on Twitch, and refreshing fixes it.
Legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Using Twitch instead. That's not very helpful. What items you got for me, JJ?
I mean, a customer. Do you have to leave already?
A figurehead. Oh boy. Eh.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Well, we get to build towards the boulder. I like that. Maybe you shouldn't buy this at silver. It might be too bad.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. If you want
Silver
cheap
ulsters.
drugs, go see Curio.
Assume we've got the damage. That was scary. When you burn, weapons gain 4 damage. That's also a good one. Go here, look for ammo burn. Nope. Also nope. Well, okay.
I don't want to know.
This doesn't help the boulder plan, and it's honestly kind of awkward with the setup we have. When you use a non-weapon item, burn 1, poison 1. God damn it. How do these all do nothing? Just leave? Just leaving.
Let's go, Vanessa. Rena, you take flank. I'll go head on. We should have brought more guys.
You usually have to transition out, yeah. Especially if you have a loss.
Keep running, Sea Scum. We'll find you.
Whoops. Lost 2 gold there.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
It's making space for the loot item, but...
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
It's a lot of slows.
Come on in. Let's chat. Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can, I'm almost sure that was a good trade. I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
What? So I need another ammo. Thug has no shield, right? Yes. So I can do... Oh my god, I don't have the tags? Kill me. We should still beat Thug. Good look for Rivet Gun. Actually, Rivet Gun is sweet, right? Ooh. Let's look for Rivet Gun. It's a slightly more common drop than Bonk. Ammo's not a tag. Nope. It's back. Slow on Rowboat. Slow Figurehead.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is high. You wanna buy that? I mean,
Nesting Doll is a toy if I need it. Okay, so... instead of this, I can play Nesting Doll.
We'll borrow more gold from the tyrant.
You're a smart one for your size.
Just play the Bolas for slows. Slow duration's good, but so is bonus fight.
I'll make ye my pet. Come perch on my shoulder. Bested by landfolk?
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
We're good. We're good.
Defeat does not defeat me.
So armor is still really scary. Old Zane for Oceanic Rush. Crit chance on Boulder would be good, but pretty far away from
Well, well, well.
having enough.
Look what the tide washed in.
Barnacle Crusted's pretty nice.
That's all I've got. Move along. Don't worry, mate. I'll look out for you. Telling you, mate. You never have too much ammo.
So that should be next to the boat. No reason for it to not be. CDR here is big. Diamond Boulder Day 8. Well, I bought a gold boulder, and then I bought another gold boulder. Sometimes lucky, you know?
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
There's a captain's wheel. I want this when I have other ammo for the boulder. It's all of my gold. A whole lot of things that I'm looking for, though. Okay.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Not seeing any shield over there. I'm seeing a lot of slows, though. Yikes. Not enough of a clock, though. There's a new character release. Nope. We'll get new character when the game fully releases. We still don't even have open beta yet. Ways away. Yeah, Boulder is one of Vanessa's better late game pivots. Just gotta find CDR for it. Like, we still need a silencer. Would prefer to not have to play Powder Flask for my speed. Gunpowder? Nope. Hey, Artok.
Reuse.
Slows are good here.
Relax. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Get a slow.
Reuse everything.
Nah, the boulder's not enchanted.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Buy,
No
don't buy,
silencer.
as long as we get to hang out.
Big Ego doesn't really matter. Let me look at the rest of the drops. Weapons platform could give me battery. Battery is a good one. Blood Reef Captain has full arsenal. Kinda need the XP too. Just go here. Keen Eye wouldn't be bad.
How do you hugelings use these things? I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
It doesn't matter at all. Yep. Don't think there's anything. Random tech to temporarily replace nesting doll. Battery. There's battery. Oh, I guess Aiden's okay. Metronome. I can't really position Metronome anywhere. Battery kind of has the same problem.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
Well,
Go
hopefully
ahead.
fast enough.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Not the fight where we needed to crit, but I'll take it. Really just need Silencer. It's like Silencer over Bolas. Nah, it's not ranked. Hmm. Powder sucks. Yeah. CDR too. Boulder really wants feathers. I don't... I'm a little worried about Arkin. They don't gain a lot of armor, but they gain enough armor. When you use an item, shield 40. This is 150 damage before the boulder pops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, no. Might be fine. No. No, the Gatling guns always activate twice. Just gotta go here. Might be fast enough to go here. Might also just get double crit.
I'll do this one myself.
Oh, the slows could have lined up in a way that we could have beaten Arkin. Yeah, Eye of the Colossus is real good. Small and large items.
I am eager to test your abilities and to improve them immeasurably. I've taught you all I can. Until tomorrow, that is.
Like to see that.
I would never
Silencer for me?
haggling.
Nope. This does make us worse to just random armor. Like, if opponent gains 60 armor, 61 armor, before they needed an extra bit from the Bolas.
No, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
No armor, just a lot of slows.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Just need to kill before second boulder. Yeah. Gold tier gunpowder. Alright. That doesn't work. Oh. Maybe we are just still playing the Aiden. Just do this until we find Silencer, and then the flask can come out. Oh wait, I moused over the wrong item. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. Get some flat damage from left and right. Yeah, that's why I said 61. That's where that's coming from. Silencer? Nope. Just pesky Pete's. Void Colossus. We do have Void Shield. I'm just gonna continue playing scared.
Prepare to be peer reviewed.
I should have used powder of Algaroth.
Pretty fast. Pretty fast. The next message with a 1 second cooldown Captain's Wheel. Let's go real hard. Heal Captain's Wheel. Heal Boulders so I get a second shot. Okay. Mixed message boulder. Let's go.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how the boulder heals me, but... Oh, no shield again. Roll them down. Cool board. Never found the silencer, but I guess we didn't need it.
Read the tides and listen to the wind. They will guide your strikes.
Okay. Yeah, this is like the one board that I've really liked the new rowboat on. I don't think I've ever played rowboat and been happy about it outside of a boulder board. But, a lot of charge. A lot of charge. Would Hasting Boat have been more overall speed? Maybe... Haste Boat instead of the boulder. I guess then you would haste the nesting doll instead of boat on it. That's just with anchor around it. I could see that. Same idea as why boulder is good. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Taking forever to get in the games tonight. It's the law. Well,
I would never debase my wares by.
I guess if you're going to be stuck with an hour one shop, we would rather it be small items. Yeah.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Not great. We can get the Fang. Fill the board.
Was that even a battle?
Nope.
Maybe a skirmish.
Poison 3 at start is almost like an item, though.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Strength versus left-handed. Let's go strength.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Coral healing for
We're
20.
out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young.
Strength just lets me make use of
but I've
more
seen my
things that
share of
Shovel could drop. Friend! I didn't think we were winning this.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Good stuff. Get a powder flask. Not useful now, but does open up a bunch of options. Non-weapon items, not so much.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid.
Don't really want aquatic items at this point. Take the XP. Take the easy fight. Imagine we're not beating the harder fight.
Pathetic, as spineless as a jellyfish.
Oh, come on.
You can't be the fastest shot. Be the fastest.
I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm no longer complaining.
Put a few rounds in a dervish for me, will ya?
Sucks they're all bronze, but
Now don't go shouting about it. I keep a low profile.
guess it works. Doesn't quite work. Mm-hmm. I grief the honing steel. Shoots 3 times for 18. Time to take shovel. To shoot once. Got a crit chance on it. Get better switchblade scaling too. This probably is just better. Feels weird not playing the honing steel. I guess these should be the other way around. Not likely to matter, but could.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yeah, not the ammo items you're hoping to have, but I mean, it's better than they used to be. It's at least kind of a board. This would not have been a board at all last patch.
Defeat does not defeat me.
But these do pretty good.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
A little bit of crit chance. Okay. So that's Amber Coral gone. Now I am... I was gonna say poor, but I guess we have a crypto. Maybe could go here. Let's take golden XP. It's enough.
I've got a lot
Like
of
the
work to do,
etherite.
but this'll be fun.
Look at that damage!
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Rig's a good one. Plus 50 damage on the grenade. So currently back to just playing Coral Amber. We don't have an option to get XP here. Non-weapons. I guess it could be Figurehead. Kind of only looking for Figurehead.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Eh. But could buy the Cove. Maybe it's Cove carry. Is it ever a Cove carry? Or a Ramrod? Yeah, I guess Ramrod's better than Double Powder Flask.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Cove's still probably fine just to pick up as an econ item. Even at 12 gold here. We are printing items with shovel. So they have the double barrel. Double barrel not that much better than grenade.
Next time, boys.
They're also playing
less blunder, more plunder.
some pretty bad supported cast. It's the game isn't giving me anything useful board. Yeah, kinda. We've been there tonight a few times. Jite instead of Amber.
You're a smart one for your size.
My training is about
Jite in
letting
addition
go
to
of what
Amber
holds you
of the
down.
Coral.
Think you're ready for that?
I just really hate lifting.
There are
I'm taking
lots
Honed
of
Arsenal.
staircase,
Give me the crit.
but it's beautiful up there.
Probably got the damage. Oh yeah. Plenty of damage. Does Cannonball do anything for me here? Is Virus the worst item in the game? No. Is it? It's got some niche uses in PvE fights if you're playing dinos to scale them. Fuel Rod is worse. Fuel Rod does take up more space.
The crew's getting restless. They're loyal to me. But I don't know about you.
Oh, Antimatter Chamber is real bad too. Song ain't good. That sounds like a personal problem. Your taste in music's probably pretty bad. Bunker.
My fight
Yeah.
isn't with you, but if you insist.
I don't know, Bunker is a lot of EHP. It's just what wants to spend 3 space for a lot of EHP. Dishwasher. Dishwasher's pretty awful. It's hard to even, like, count Dishwasher, though. The off-class items are all kind of weird. Just don't really know the context they exist in. I have a second hand axe. I guess. Curio, well, we have the Cove. Just eating contest for more life. Try to win the races. Not sure what we're even looking for here. Slow duration on Bolas is okay, but the Bolas is still bronze. I don't think the Jite is all that likely to be sticking around. Don't have any haste items in play. Could keep the haste item in case we get holsters. That's not how items combine. Items combine when you buy them from the shops.
Well, howdy, hero.
We did not buy it from the shop.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
guess I just throw this on the Bolas for now.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I was supposed to cycle this first. Let's just free value on the Cove. Whoops. Losing my free value on the Cove now.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
I'm supposed to play that. For like GTA and a hand axe.
You have great potential. Let me train you.
Nope.
I sense much
5 more damage. So, Aug is great, but you could have my pistol sword. You could have... just my pistol sword. I guess Alt Hawk is also pretty nuts. The flask being at silver means we're not even bricking powder flask. We can get any drop from this fight. Alt Hawk would be really good. We gotta... might as well just fish for the Aug though. Double flask, double hand axe is quite the build. Yes, it is. Simply get Aug. But we got Aug! What am I upgrading here? Yeah, I don't think I can upgrade Cove here. It's like not even necessarily good. It's just a backup plan if you miss the enchant. But I think at this point you just full commit to the Aug. Which is upgrade Bolas? Could upgrade Grenade again. Grenade's just plus 50 again, right? Yeah. Skill. You could skill. Crit shovel. Could be rock for crit. Could be. If we're lucky, this is better than an upgrade.
I sense something blocking your power. Let's get rid of it.
I think that counts.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Pretty good.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah, I'm just way more scared of the next couple fights before Aug ramps up than I am, like, 3 fights from now, which is when Inexorable starts looking good. But if we're winning anyway, we will take those. Is that better than a hand axe? Double hand axe feels too funny to cut.
In need of some.
I'm sure we're eventually gonna cut them, but Berserker. Oh, yeah, we're dual wielding him properly. I should fix that. There we go. Getting tons and tons of bonus fights. Now I can just, like, get some gumballs.
See that plank? Walk it.
It's actually a real item. Maybe it's minus GTA. Piranhas actually weapons. Kind of. They trigger crashing waves. I hate this vendor so much. It's day 6. I feel like I should go there, but the amount of times I go to Gold Vendor, roll, and then buy something irrelevant, it's just so high. At least I know I'll get something from Ryokan.
Is filled with weaklings.
Don't have a freeze yet. When we do, though.
You will not die, will you? Makes Ryokan look bad.
So archetypically, you would think that this board is good into Lich, but I'm like 90% sure. 95% sure we can't beat Lich. Skill here is okay. Skill here is okay. He's got more small items. Full talisman.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
I'm probably supposed to try to upgrade my weapons, but this Aug is feeling real lonely.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Do you want to have this?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I mean, hand axe. Yeah, hand axe is slow. The switchblade scaling is kind of just here. We do want to be replacing these, but preferably with smalls. Wait, we could actually click the 3 items here. Ice pick with shatter. It's a bit slow. It's playable here. Is there a way to reload them unless I drop reload on one of my other ammos? Could drop Bolas. Kind of nice having the slows though. I'm gonna keep them around. I'm not just gonna sell them, but this board really needs haste. Oh, this only freezes small items.
Waste of gunpowder.
God, what did they do to you? This item already kind of sucked.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Oh no.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye! Fly from Barcoon instead.
Cycle it to the Og.
Nobody cares about this. Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
Gumballs? Nope. We gotta fight here, it levels us. No fear. There's no CDR anywhere, right? Third bird of the run? I think so. Is there a world where we swap both powders for holster and cannonball? I don't think so.
Jellyfish.
I don't know.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh, we could. Very hard to get though. God, imagine we didn't feather. We'd have multi-strike on our hand axes. We'd have multi-strike on our ice pick. Oh my god. I mean, is it just their items? It might just be their items. It is just their items. Never mind. I don't have any enchant targets. I ran into this issue yesterday, too, when playing this board. We throw it on grenade. It's 6 seconds of slow, 6 seconds of haste. If one of those lands. Is it ever Revolver? The slow and haste are really bad there.
What's your favorite color? Mine is Satur's.
Spicy. I built my own double barrel. This could be Ramrod.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Yeah, you never really want Shark Claws.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
It could be drop Bolas. Yeah, they trigger Crashing Waves. 1 second of haste, 5 times. Okay, I don't think I need 2 of these anymore. I can't see myself playing Cannonball. We remove Bolas, put Switchblade between Revolver and Double Barrel. Maybe. I feel like I'd rather just play a 2 ammo Bolas, but maybe. This time just finally sell the Cove. Maybe this is good. Damage, sure.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Do you have to leave already?
So Bayonet doesn't crit. Could be Bayonet over the Ice Pick anyway, though. Just throw it on the Double Barrel. 32 AUG. This thing's just so slow.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Eh. Piranha. There is a piranha. There is a piranha. I don't think I need the silver holsters anymore.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Just immediately already out. So I've got this set up here. We could just throw Swashbuckle in. Already getting flat. Instead, we could play just 2 other weapons to make Cannonade faster. Could play the Piranha. Let's get the haste. Feel like Claws is probably better. It's only 25% crit chance. Just play Pet Rock. Give everything crit chance. Feels a little more relevant. Rana has base crit. Yeah, 20%. It's just slower than the Fang. So Oceanic Rush does nothing for us. This could be damage scaling on crit.
A dozen bruising blows or one lethal strike. If you cannot see the way of the needle, it will see.
You should know.
Trust in the
I'm a
Og
bit
for
of a
flat damage.
legend on Pelago. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Fiery Shark Ray.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Is my connection bad? Right now, it is pretty bad. Should fix itself in a couple of seconds. It usually does. Or it's going to drop out completely. How long has it been bad for? Chugs a bit from time to time. And I really hope Comcast fixes this shit, because I don't have any alternatives.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Spent 2 gold.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Big ego. Yeah. I don't know. It was good for a few years. It wasn't until, like, October that it started to get real bad regularly. But just every couple weeks there's an issue, and then they fix the issue, and then another couple weeks later there's an issue. They deny it's on them, and then they fix it. Always takes them a couple days for them to even admit they have a problem. They do eventually come around, though.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
That's not a vehicle. More crit scaling? Crit is like the big problem that still needs to be solved on this board.
We're out to dethrone a king.
Hopefully this pig doesn't have the nuts.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
They do have a balcony. Oh god. Okay, they're...
I could see you're going places.
Thank you, chocolate bars. Oh my god. Shield bash, double deadly whammy. Continue consuming chocolate. Where are my gumball machines at? Have we had a single gumball machine since getting AUG? So what we could... None of these upgrades really matter, right? Cannonade is just extra damage. 40 damage.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time.
Were there gumballs right before? There was chocolate right before.
I have seen such talent once
Red crit
before,
right matter.
and
Yeah, it is 10% crit. We're pretty close to getting our crit figured out, though. We've already got a diamond and extra ball.
You working for more? Let's find out.
Guess I can't get this. Just going here for core skill or keen eye. Not bad. Okay, Hattie, what do you got?
Spin the wheel for the big Now, get out of here. Ah, more coin. Now go be a high roller.
Plus 50 damage on our double striking grenade.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
A little late for cash register, I think. Golden lockbox. Double value gain. Oh boy. Could like shadowed cloak over these two, but probably not better. I want to just take gold. I guess we're just taking gold.
That belongs in a museum, but I guess you can keep it.
Oh yeah, lockbox definitely worse than virus. Yeah, already basically grip capped on the ammo items. Just take the damage there.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Turbo rifle.
You fall like a boulder.
I do not do enough damage. Yikes.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Golden hand axe. Diamond ballista. There's just no haste for it. I guess there's rigged, but that's not... Ugh. Cannonade seems weak. It's not that bad. I think it's better than ballista.
The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
World's too fast for you, huh? Poor creature. Well, you've made at least one smart
Silk
choice.
freeze skill.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish?
Yeah, like, cannonade's doing as much damage as the grenade. There's some gumballs. So we don't need the crit from this, really. But takes so long until this is doing more damage anyway. May as well just play this and try to burst better.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Close fight, close fight. Yeah. Well, I feel like the cannonade's pretty good. I mean, the knives is just one more activation on it. Ooh. That's what I was looking for.
See that plank? Walk it.
Just give me a small item. I'm done with this. I can't see playing the powder flask again. Yep. Okay. Is this enough damage? 97 AUG. We've got rigged. Getting 64 crit from Inexorable. We're getting 10 extra damage from our Shatter when Stunning Strike goes off. And 8 ammo on throwing knives.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Big Ego. Monka. Diamond Defense Grid. Pepper Spray. That's a real good one there. Well, maybe we can finally get an enchant on this board. Get 5 shield enchants. Yeah, it was probably bootstrapping. So this doesn't do anything anywhere, right? Does throwing knives do anything cool? Nope. I guess technically there is shiny on this grenade that is an enchant, but grenade we get double crit damage. Wait, really? It does. Something. The other one at those just doubles crit now. They fixed that.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live.
First 5 times you use your leftmost haste an item for 1 second. I guess I'd rather get a freeze skill, but there's not even a freeze skill that I can get. I guess haste. Just put cannon leftmost. Does cannon activate more than barrel? It might. Dagger left. Could do that too. Reroll to get damage scaling. Like, there are things that are better, but the pool is so big and there's so much trash in the pool that I don't think I'm supposed to roll here.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
It's not the old gold vendor. There's like 90 things in his pool.
I came here to clap, not conquer. Your pitiful appearance was a trick.
Okay, so there should be knives over here. Knives does activate fast enough. I'm gonna go for juggler, because the odds are really low, and this gets me a level before the next player fight. I do not level if I take juggler. Okay. Are there any ammo skills? Damage per ammo? That's not enough. Burn skill doesn't really do anything. I guess we're going Vanessa shop.
I told you, I'm done with Pelago. The bazaar's the only sea I sail.
Reload. It really doesn't matter now that we're playing knives. I was thinking reload didn't matter because we were playing the Ramrod anyway, but yeah. Maybe that matters more. That's cool.
Anyone asks if you've seen old Zane? You have.
Can I reload? Yeah, the pool's bigger. Ammo shop has 9 skills, according to how bizarre. Zane's got like 20 something. Oh, we're getting our enchants at least. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Shiny fixer-upper? And the force field? Rip. Yeah. Can't do anything about that. Even if we had the freeze, it wouldn't have mattered, right? We can't do 10k damage this fast. Ugh.
I am the last daughter of House Corzina.
Man.
My father lives through me.
But that is a wait for next patch. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Well, we could start with a shoe blade. At least it does damage. Really don't like the star chart start. He's Exilic. Maybe we get Toxic Fang.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Making Big Cove work. No, unfortunately. We hit Shield Enchant on it, and our board didn't do anything, and we died a few rounds later. You know, we hit Shiny on it. Basically Shield Enchant, but... there's just no way to turn the shield into a useful output. Well. Okay, Colt.
What brings a softy to Rough Town? Put a few rounds in a dervish for me, will ya?
Oh, you don't get to roll the skills, but that is a lot of damage. That is a lot less damage than if we had hit the skill.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Okay, I imagine we beat that. Just might take a while.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Did you sell everything to the Cove? Oh, they had skill. I sold 2 things to the Cove. I like the idea of going here. I don't like the idea of not having a powder flask.
Your world is like a nightmare! It's amazing! If candy tastes best, why eat other things?
Okay, let's... what do I want this on? Still on the Bolas. Just take the fight that I know we win. Oh, I should have cut the shoe blade. helps.
Waste of gunpowder.
Yeah, did not mean to do that. Damage skill?
Another empty
Not quite,
chest
not quite.
waiting to be filled.
Wanted bonus fight just to cash out the syrup.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It
How
makes this
defensive
more fun.
is this pig? Looks defensive enough to me. At least we have to cash out the syrup. Could be worse. I guess blowing up is not great, but probably wasn't upgrading it anyway. Just gotta upgrade the barrel to have damage.
If
Ramrod?
I don't have what you need, I'll help you.
Oh.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your
Huh.
door. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Can't be reload. Hopefully we got the damage for this. Certainly with the crit, we got the damage for it.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
I've studied for this. I can win.
Might have been fine to take the hard fight.
Was Aqua Fortis, then Tin Salt.
I'm just thinking once we run out of ammo, not sure the shoe blade is enough to pressure the shield. That also helps a lot.
Store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
So what, we're upgrading Bolas?
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the
I don't think it's plus
bite.
20. Oh. Maybe should have dug for strength.
Don't worry, mate. I'll look out for you. You ever head out to the dunes? Tell them Dusty Colt sent you.
Yeah, I think the skill used to not drop, but it does now.
See you later. Good on you. But I'd take a few more clips.
Take the XP here. Can't afford anything anyway.
We're
Well,
out to
lots and
dethrone
lots of
a king,
upgrades.
Not to squabble with nobody.
This full silver board on day 3,
Captain,
other than
but I've
the
seen my share of
filler
stories.
items. Golden Bolas. And the board still sucks. Oh no! Okay,
Talent.
okay.
You should put it toward nobler use.
Okay.
You've just taken the first step toward good
Really?
taste. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Is it just plus 15? So we'll save those, yeah. Wasn't expecting to hit that much. If I could sell the Illusory to buy it, I would. Day 4 Weatherglass. Interesting. You could drop Powder Flask, but you also have a ton of shield. It's probably fine.
Pelago belongs to us now.
Good crit.
Coral's laughing at me.
Okay, or we just get the skill.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
That is one way to do it. Eh. Like, there are better things.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
But the pools are just so large.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
So this goes out. Switchblade here.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Shark Claw's probably too slow. Nope, we have no bonus damage. We just have a ton of upgrades. I guess Shark Claws is better than these two.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Yeah, like the Ray is doing nothing. $840 life. Well, that just should win the next fight. We do need to figure out what our pivot is going to be. 18 gold helps with that. Could get a pistol sword.
You face a graduate of the Dueling Academy. Tremble! But I read the art of the duel!
Just some knives. Could be figurehead.
Yay, it's my favorite air breather. This belonged to a great sea king. I mean, probably.
a pretty nice kill at 8 seconds.
Thank you.
You should cycle this thing to scale the code.
Scrape off the barnacles. Good as new.
Gold torpedo. Oh, we could do that too.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more.
Don't get the level. Okay. That was annoying.
If we don't move soon, I'll lead the mutiny myself.
Okay. Okay.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
Mountain pass up. Yeah, hello. Something break on the YouTube? I don't even know. We all tapped that I was thinking really hard about torpedo. No, just OBS decided my stream key was invalid, and I just had to restart OBS. The second time that's happened. Not really sure what causes it.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
I wouldn't be surprised if it has something to do with the Stream Elements multi-stream plugin. I never had it happen before I installed that. But it's happened twice since I started multi-streaming. No. Shiny seaweed. Arbalist? Probably not. 15 damage on double barrel. 10 crit chance on double barrel.
That belongs in a museum. But I guess you can keep it.
Should have the damage output. I may be very incorrect about that. Okay, just a little bit incorrect about that. Correct enough. Correct enough. Could you go for the burn ammo thing? No, multicast does not use 2 ammo.
When I observe a detonation at 1,000 frames per second, blooming, I hope
Try to go for this.
well enough to not blow yourself up.
Try to pivot this into a barrel.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
Use multicast item. You're using it 2 times. But it only uses 1 ammo.
Am I even a master merchant?
Says barrel, he means keg. Yes.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Just not good enough now. That's been my experience with it.
Diamonds come in small boxes.
If you've got some feathers for it, maybe, but it's hard to make it fast enough to feel like a real item.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Keg, barrel, and double barrel, yeah.
Noticed? I'm huge.
All talk pig. Well, if we couldn't beat Infernal, we probably can't beat this.
Well, I guess motivation.
I was wrong. I guess we did beat Infernal, to be fair.
If you can't be the fastest shot, be the fastest reload. Don't go out at night round here, even with this on you.
Play musket.
Now don't go shouting about it.
Don't think this is the boulder pivot. Definitely more looking for the keg here.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Bench a silver port.
Enough, friend. But I'm glad you.
There's the ramrod.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Pop snappers might end up being an item. It's 2 triggers for heated shells, kind of fast.
Your aura guided me to what you need.
Maybe beat Charles for the rivet gun. Yeah, true. Either torpedo or bolas. Probably bolas. If the first torpedo doesn't kill, we're probably dead. This kind of depends what we're against. And releasing the next character with the full game release. We do not know when that is. So many gold items!
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. You'll be back with bruises.
Respect.
Yeah, we're looking for barrel here.
Nature will still eat you.
Burn is better than revolver.
Some of them are cute.
I don't know. It might have been before Cosmic Wind. It is 12 burn. It's a lot of burn. I like the revolver. It doesn't run out of ammo.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. We're out to dethrone a king.
It's a little bit more
not to
reach.
squabble with nobody. Next time, boys, Less blunder. More
Good.
plunder.
Almost punished for not having extra ammo on torpedo. What is going on in my inventory right now? Torpedo left B9. It depends how long you think the fight's gonna go. Pig is strong because there's no strong poison build in the meta. That's not really true. I don't know how you would make a poison build that is good into what Pig is currently doing without just being an Exodia build for everything. Like, if a poison build beats Pig, it is the strongest thing to be doing in the history of the game. It's not even just that. It's like, it's hard to have a dot build that would compete with even just a poison or burn fixer-upper. Those things are so much burn, so fast. Yeah, if you want to beat Pig with the ammo builds, you need a bunch of free skills. Or, like, a really fast crit powder keg. A really, really fast crit powder keg. Don't need to fix earlier. Yep, that's the board. I think you're just underestimating like how good the board is into poison. Like, if poison doesn't kill in 8 seconds, the spike shield build is still gonna kill the poison. Also, that shield doesn't necessarily even lose fights early mid. You can just play Ganzo Silk and still win all your early fights. That's part of what makes the Pig board so good, is you don't even really have to tank early. The pivot is so easy. Poison won't beat the hogwash versions of the board.
Sails down, anchors up. Just waiting for
The versions
turn.
just have healing lying around. Like, the board's already bad before enchant. Plenty of things beat the board before enchant. But, like, poison doesn't beat it with any of the enchants. Or at least I can't imagine a poison board existing that isn't just completely absurd that would. Poison's just naturally kind of slow. It's better Icy Boat or Radiant Boat with a 2-item board.
See that plank?
How much damage is on the boat? F. Mini F? I think it should be a mini F. We should be back. We should be back. Need to nerf stuff. I was surprised that they buffed Ganjo. I don't completely disagree.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you use it well. Make me proud.
At the same time, though, I don't think it's the best gameplay experience for like one character to have such a better late game reliably than the other characters do. Like, everyone should have access to their late game high rolls. I think that's fine, but it's like Pig pretty much always gets to do it. Interesting. And I don't think the solution should just be, like, yeah, you're Pig, sometimes you die early because your early game sucks.
That's a fine piece, but it can be better. You had a chance at some Maskin steel.
Yeah, it gives more crit.
No chance at all.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
If you need to stop a Pig build, is remove rewards card. That would obviously kill it. You can also tone down the scaling a bit on the doublers. Personally, what I would do is just have Deed and the balcony scale the amount of property value they give with level instead of just always being double. It makes the comp come online way too strong, way too fast. When there's silver items that double the power of your board like that. Like, it just feels like the only thing that you're waiting on to be strong is level 10 for your enchant. And there's just so many good hits for the enchant. Yeah, early freeze is the main way to be good into it. A little late to want inexorable. Go for burn freeze, maybe? Probably some other cool stuff we could get. +9? +9? Yeah, there's tons of things they could do. The main reason why I point out like the Deed and balcony stuff is it's just kind of weird that they work the way they currently do.
Waste of gunpowder.
Not only is it the change that makes sense from power level, but it's change that just makes sense the way items are designed. Still looking for Keg.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Still not finding Keg.
With bruises.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Heavy solar farm. Outburned. Freezes. Just another control mechanic. is a powerful mechanic, like many other powerful mechanics. He says no real counterplay. You play multiple items so that you don't get your core item frozen. Having items with cooldowns is counterplay to freeze. Very frustrating to have your whole board frozen. Yeah, it's also frustrating to like die in 2 seconds. I agree, it's probably bad for there to be easy ways to mass freeze things continuously. But that's different than just like a couple of freezes. Yeah, like they have been pretty careful with it. There have been a couple of misses, but for the most part.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Handful of icy enchants that are a lot of whack. Yeah, it's not as bad as it was, but yeah. But also, icy enchants are rare. They're sort of intended to be a little out of whack. The ones that easily full freeze the board get a bit silly. Like, old core freeze was ridiculous. Proboscis. Yeah, like that. Proboscis probably just shouldn't even get a freeze enchant, or it should only freeze smalls. Not that much crit. Might want this though. We're going to need crit for the keg when we get it. Green freeze item would help against Fixer Upper. All of the freeze skills when they were common to get. The current Fixer Upper freeze board would lose to just like Duelie or Vanessa boards that had free skills. But it's just so hard to stack enough free skills now to freeze it long enough to kill them. Icicle. Yeah, Icicle is a thing. Do a size restricted freeze. Oh, I don't have super strong opinions on size restricting. What I would have done to the icy enchants is rather than having them be size restricted, I would have just had it restricted to a number of times per fight. But maybe they just thought this was cleaner for some reason. I don't think I can use that. Takes up a little bit too much space. Freeze have diminishing returns. I understand why they don't want to do that. Like, that is kind of messy. And if you just restrict the number of times items can freeze, do you really need diminishing returns? F.
Not even a battle?
Comcast, please. Hold up, let me just run this speed test thing. Speed test's looking okay now. God, it's telling me I'm getting so much upload. Caused by the multi-stream app? No, this isn't. This is just Comcast being shit.
You remind me of my first voyage around the globe. Unbearably slow.
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself. I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed.
Changes are made to give large items more breathing room. Yes, now we have a singular large item kind of ruining the game. A little bit adjusted. Yeah, yeah. Like, the way that I saw freeze before was that it kind of existed as a check on all of these boards that are trying to greedily funnel a bunch of things into one item. But now if you're just playing a large item, a lot of the freeze items don't even do that anymore. It's just the free skills. And I mean, the free skills were historically a lot better than freeze items for the most part. But they're just harder to find, so there's not really much of a check. Yeah, I played Hades a while ago. I think when it first went on Steam. Until recently, I was pretty happy with Comcast. I stream the action roguelikes. I did. I haven't played anything else in a while. How about Hades 2? I did like a stream or two of Hades 2. I wasn't getting into that one as much. So torpedo for swash. It's way more damage. Oh, it probably is, yeah. It probably is. That was good to double dip on the fiery. Get an energy pot. Fight versus energy pop better than grenade as a ramrod target. I feel like because of Cosmic Wind, I'm not as excited to play energy pot. It still might be better. I don't know. Let's see what it looks like. Just doing this. There's fewer things that need haste while I'm playing the Swashbuckle. These didn't get hasted. No free skill.
Already so slow, but sure, let's make it. I found out you've been slowing the Tower District traffic.
Is this creature challenging me?
With the spaceship from Arkan's kind of nuts. Yeah. It doesn't really work into the pigs is the problem. Or at least doesn't work into... Well, yeah, it doesn't really work into the pigs. At all. Either they have shield and the boulder doesn't kill them, or they just kill you from full life. And Eclipse never activates. Got plenty of gold. Let's just go for loot item. Diamond Anchor. don't think I have the pieces to make that work. Against a dually. This is my only slow. I don't know.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Shiny ignition core. Oh my. Good freeze. We take those, we take those. Oh my god. Pretty sure we lose if we freeze anything else. Not bad. Yeah, we got a second bolas.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
This isn't worth playing at gold with no enchant, right? Better than grenade. Super strong, is it? Needed cells, it goes vroom. It does, but I don't know, I had a similar setup earlier tonight. Just takes up 2 spaces. Plus items, I don't need a haste potion. That's fair. I like that argument. Hmm. Yeah, the only game that I have played Blunderbuss this patch, I got, I think, 2 wins for the whole run. And I thought I had a good setup for it, too.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Comcast is being very annoying.
Clean, cool, professional.
I think that's usually pretty good.
It's so cold.
So we get to upgrade the Blunderbuss. Things are going okay. Not great, not terrible. Big internet problems tonight, though.
Health food.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Okay, Pearl. Turbo Lighthouse. Radiant Piranha. Yeah. I think we're at the point we just gotta take something. Revolver over the haste potion. We're getting haste from the Cosmic Wind already. So, like, the Revolver attacking is burn for the shells, which charges the Blunderbuss, while also giving us haste 60% of the time on something. The board should be close enough to full hasted without it. One more roll, trust you. I mean, technically better.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
My people believe in peace. Boring.
Okay, they're still playing Ganjo. Can we beat the turn 12 Ganjo board? Nope.
That was invigorating.
Knife is better than grenade. Is it? With no damage on it? %45 crit. 80% crit? I have golden knives. Oh. I mean, it's the same thing. There's still no flat damage. Blunderbuss next to Ramrod. If I Blunderbuss next to Ramrod, I either don't have it next to Swashbuckle, or Double Barrel's not next to Ramrod. There's just no way to position everything where you want it.
It is sad not everyone can be a worm cat, but you will try, yes? Biocon promised Orlin to never eat students. But if you are not a student...
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Powder keg!
All my
Nope.
weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
+9 burn. Okay, there's another freeze.
I do not teach fire.
was until you put Blunder in. Wait, how far behind is the YouTube right now? Hopefully fast enough.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody. Land legs make you predictable.
Not even very close.
Straight lines.
Got revolver, pop snapper on left. Grenade can reload from ramrod. Sure. You swap ram and swatch, you can make better board, leftmost ammo. Yeah, you could have the blunderbuss on the outside, get you 400 more damage. Oh, we're not dead yet. Where's my keg? None of this matters. Yeah, that is a bit better.
I won't fall. My people need me.
Oh, did I grief the port? Whoops.
I offer you objects of great power. Pretty cool, right?
Not a keg.
You reject our gifts? Oh, you can't afford them.
I have 50 worlds to rule. I have no time for this. Impossible. Who are you?
You throw random enchant on buckle. Just get more damage. F. Yeah, it's... I can't do anything about it.
What's your favorite color? Mine is sadness.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Nope.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
Well, did what I could.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
wouldn't have helped anyway. Probably not. I'm not sure how fast the keg would be. It would have had to be, like, before the second fixer-upper, which probably isn't happening. What skill is spamming? Unwavering. Oh, ours is heated shells, yeah.
You know we're on an important mission, right? Overthrowing tyrants, liberation,
I know we're
and
nothing.
such.
Well, you're trying to pivot out of the ammo. We just didn't find the pivots. Like, there were a few fights there where if we had found the keg at a reasonable time, we would have been fine. Blunderbuss just isn't a